I had a little early one that I cancelled, kind of, but yeah, I am back. Guess I had a mod issue, but turns out there's something else that's doing it. They haven't tested on the lamp now though, that's for sure. Lamp goes fine. So for some reason about the base mods, the Darkstar, low specs, krastorio and remnant arsenal, this car is getting freaking long time to get mined. And the sad thing is that I can't use that thing at all. But I also didn't know why I did drive slow, and that's actually because of the biome. So I need to go and take out the last things here. It does not need to be driving, cause yeah, it just goes that slow when you hit the red areas. So you kind of have to go in between them to actually don't go that slow. Okay, so then was that out. Taken. But yeah, my goddamn thing is freaking... Yeah, and I of course fixed the stream or sound issue I had. I kind of disabled something I didn't know I had disabled, or did it actually count as disabled, or yeah, something like that. So I'm really sorry for that and my previous streams. So yeah. I figured out also out that if you drive the car on the red area here, yeah, you both like walk slow, but your car will also drive slow. So yeah. And I can see a thing more is that I did not do that done. So let me complete this again, kind of. Just wanna have light oil here instead for the heavy. Okay, so I have finally done that. So yeah. Okay, so oil is then in the box. Doesn't reach them yet, but not far away. That's for sure. I did of course circle around the water yesterday, but sorry there wasn't any sound on that one, so I'm really sorry for that. Okay, so now I do have that too. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so everything looks actually done here. Seriously? No, today? Okay, that's how that would happen, yeah. I don't think anything is happening yet. What would happen if I started doing that? Actually, not much. But I am actually gonna do this again because I don't have it researched yet, or I haven't made it yet. So until then, I will not do anything. So that's actually number 2. That would not be bad. And we have this one. Seriously? Okay, that's needed that one. And this needs also quantum processors. Woohoo! Horror MK3. Okay, so that's from Ramp and Arsenal actually. Okay. This does not need that, so yeah. And that does not need it. But I do need something else though. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, in my ears this game sound is so loud. So I definitely have to turn that down. I guess this is good enough for now. Still too loud. Damn it. But yeah, let me put it on 68 also. I guess this is decently better. Okay, this is at least getting up. So yeah. Okay, I can just stay. It does work as long as I drive on the right biomes. Or the biomes that doesn't, like, kill the speed. So next will, I guess, will be something else then. I should have to see what oil is needed for the oil stuff. I need that's for sure. I need lubricant, so that is a thing I'm gonna have to make. Light oil. Usage. Okay, so liquid fuel is also a thing. I guess I'm gonna make that just quickly then. But before that, I have to make some more storage. I'm not gonna add that much storage for it though, but okay, so then I have more storage thingies for that. Okay, so at the moment I do have, oh, I already have 100,000 on that. Yay, that's nice. 70, that's just going up very quickly though. Still have 40 million. How is actually oil doing? Oil is just 0.14. Sorry, 14.7 million. So yeah, there's actually quite a lot still. Okay, so then I'm back. Just have something to drink, so yeah. But otherwise, let me use these up or get rid of them. where I gonna build that though? Possibly I'm gonna build somewhere else. But these do have a freaking lot of pollution. Oh. So we are getting attacked from up there. Yeah. Could make those as fast as I could make the other stuff, but yeah. First of all, I have to make the ferric solution. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like the hydrogen and so on. Chloride. How to get that? It's just from this thing here. Okay. And the sodium I do want to belt down there. But first, let me just start by actually making this next science pack building. Or setup. Okay, so I'm gonna need engines too. I guess that's when that come in. So actually decent, a lot of it is actually done already. Only thing I have to do next is actually that one. Sad is that disappear. Sodium is another thing I do like to make here, but solid fuel. Okay, all I'm gonna do is actually make put up the thing for this. And what I'm gonna do is at least do so. I do want some more space to it though, that's for sure. I'm gonna place it down here instead. Okay, so I know I'm gonna have one belt for that, and a belt for that, and a belt for that, but all those three is kind of already done, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. And of course a belt for that, so this is actually all I'm gonna do here. There's actually nothing more I'm gonna do. Unless I'm actually gonna make the engine again here though. I guess I do so, because I can use the other engines there to make something else. Possibly I'm moving that later on too, to actually could produce both, like the electric and the original one, so I guess this is what I'm gonna do here. Engine, and you are then gonna go from here to there. So then I have engines here too. Okay, so it needs the beams. I need the pipes too, so iron is a thing that needs to go to spots, so let me have the iron or the beams in the middle here. Pipes will just be coming here, or I would have, yeah, let me have the beams there, and here I can have possibly, let's see here, I do need also an output, so how would this be again? I had this like thing before, like I had four things in it, and that was a little bit disastrous. It was like I could just make it so I had possible for making one or three of them, because I do need the output too. That'll be the first time I'm doing this. Because what I have to do now is actually do so. Can I do this? Possibly. I guess I'm gonna have to tube between it all the time. Well, I guess I can make it by one. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And what I'm gonna have to do is actually do so and so. I have done it before, I can do it again. And this will then be belt bed inputs and so. And the output will of course be here. So that would be that thing there. I can also see that I do not have this like so. Let's see here. I do gonna need you to be like so, I guess. And that was also then do. So that means that takes out, that takes out, that, and that takes then out. But I guess I would do this also actually. We already do that, so yeah. And then I add the last one there. To also do this, since that's the last thing I'm gonna do. Okay, do I get a warning? No, it didn't hit me. Otherwise I would have had the warning of actually getting hit. Okay, so you have to go one more down like so. And you have the output for the science at the end here. Just in case, so it's not gonna go on the wrong side, so yep. And then sodium is actually a quick thing to make. Yeah, I have 32. I guess that would actually be a decent amount of plastic. Hope this is enough plastic for like the one. Okay, so that's that part. And that's that part. Yep. So it's actually quite nice. Are you asking me? I don't know how huge process I'm gonna have with that though. Yeah, that's for sure. And I do want 2 slots with this one, so yeah. Just gonna be done with it totally first, so I know like everything is working as it should. Yeah, sorry if I had been quite silent. I am kind of focused, so yeah, I'm trying to do stuff. It's the pipes I need, and that's bricks. You have some. Yeah. Okay, so I at least done that. Okay, so that's done too. I should pick them up, but yeah. Okay, so I have gotten 11 more of those. Seriously? That big? Okay, so that was that achievement also. Nice. I don't know what other more achievement there are. Have a good bit from Darkstar. There's quite a lot of achievements. Doesn't look like other mods do actually add achievement to the game. Sadness though. Make the X750 endgame. Ooh. Make a laser journal. Oh, that's also not bad though. Better than tanks. Make the D31 dark pods. It's a decent achievements. I do also want to survive that hit soon enough. I haven't, yeah, this game since I just did age build a locomotive, so yeah, quite relevant. Again. Oh. But yeah, I am actually getting attacked, so guess I have to go up there soon and do some more turret stuff, or possibly wall. I have some here, so yeah. Okay, walls are done. Possibly putting down some turrets at the ends of that. And I may actually go and pick up some more ammunition. Just now I have a question, how will the train come in and out from this hole? If I need to, I go on doing so. Let me just place this chest, and this is just, at the moment it is just like a, I do want to have that 21. Seriously? None of them do have ammo, or some of them do have ammo. Oh, damn it. I would not help myself, or it wouldn't help me just to run down there. And it's better I'm taking the ammo from here. I'm already passed through the first wall. Oh. Welcome to the stream. If you have been here earlier in previous streams like yesterday and so, yeah, I figured out I have a sound issue. But it's finally fixed. Okay, locomotive, so far. I've started with some trains because I'm doing the sulfur thingy up here, as you can see. So yeah, it's typically what I'm doing. Plastic is actually also a thing I have on work I'm doing. I've already kind of done quite a lot of that today. These two here are the plastic setup I have. Looks messy, I know. Could maybe make this a lot cleaner than this. No, I can't make that yet, so I still have to keep going with the tier 1. Looks like I then actually just gonna need oh, I will need stone for that. And some iron. Can you take my wood? No, again. So I got rid of that at least. So here we have that. Let's get some stone. And then some iron. Oh, before I leave. Let me dump all that. Do maybe need that too, but it's gonna be for now. I have a patch with stone here, so yeah, is useful or can be used. So, and one thing I just say, in this pack, infinite ores is actually not allowed, or it's kind of allowed, but it won't work. It will kind of crash your game. And I also started small on this part, so I do have this. And also from yesterday I did have the game crash, so I just want to save. Yeah, I do think about trains, so yeah, I have said that. It was iron I was thinking about, not science. And copper I do have quite a lot of. I don't even need to think about it. Okay, that's getting made. And we'll pop in some more windmills. Slash wind turbines. Okay, let's see here. What more do I actually need now? I'm like unsure. Yeah, that was the thing. It was something I knew I wanted to make. Of course I need stone to that. And iron. Could actually just get some sand for that and then I have stone. Not bad. It actually doesn't make these ships, cargo ships, but give me some wagons, or let me make some wagons. But I don't think I'm gonna do much with that. I do need some more of those. But first of all, let's see if there's still stone left. I guess that would be enough for a while. I do have decent enough of those. I have a little question to myself actually, but I'm not sure how to answer it, and that is, should I use these stackers here? Could also use them, but those are shorter. I should actually make that version in that and that version here in the, or that length in those. I haven't done that yet. Should actually call it train stop stacker, but yeah. Seriously? Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me? Did it really destroy that? Oh, damn it. Okay, so tracks are getting made and all that thingy. Yeah, let me actually just take a tour up to the power area. If it's you that's our in chat, that's got the save or a copy of the save, do you want a newer version of it? Because if you want, I can give you one after. Even with the few mods I have added extra. Yeah, it's gonna be something at least. I do have some extra windmills, so I can add more power. Actually, how is my power going? Okay, I have decent backup, but that's not much. And there I was empty again, so I do still wait for 100 of those. And I did maybe go a little bit ham and started mining these. So I can actually possibly do stuff with it, but I don't actually know, but so if I want to, let's see if I do have some. Yeah, I do. If I want, I could actually just let's see if I find this. There. If I want to, I could actually just make. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. Then my question, when do I get that? Because this is like, okay, so here I do actually get the 50 core fragment, or I do need those 50 core fragment iron to make it, but then I do get the regular one, like the one I have mined here. So that's what I get out of processing this. Okay. But yeah, that's just getting bigger. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's what these are. Storage size sticks out, really? Those two are actually the same though, but I guess it has something to do by the side or which way it goes. If it goes upwards or sideways. Okay, so there's even nuclear car too now. I don't know what it needs, but let me just do so. Okay, so I don't have any yet. I did make some there, but still it's a bit away. Now I do get my miners. I also do want to move them, those two, somewhere, but I'm not sure where I do want to have that set up, because it's gonna be a train track thingy. Guess I have to find a nice area to want to build them though. Oh, there's something all the way up there too, but that's too far away. Now I can just have it here, and I actually just gonna move that a bit, I guess. But the thing is, it's right there. So when you think about this area, it's not that far away, but still I am bored of using belts to drag everything. There it lights up. Yeah. Oh, that should be all of them. One thing I can do is at least test that all of them have the petroleum gas. It looks like they do. Okay, there we can see that it was one missing a pipe. Now it has the gas to have actually gone down too, also quite a lot. Okay, so there's actually a backup of the petroleum gas at the point, so that's like... I think that too. Don't know why I didn't drop those off. I don't need these in my inventory. And I also for some reason have like 900 of that. That would be kind of sad when that dies out too. So I'm making the chloride for now, and getting so I have to split or adding pure water with salts in a electrolyzer, and then I get this hydrogen. And that hydrogen is actually needed in chloride again to make the hydrogen chloride, yeah. And that I do gonna need to make this with some iron ore again. How many stuff does need this? 10. Oh my goodness. Like I need 3 iron ore to get the plates. It's actually the same recipe for copper in this pack. And that's to make that. I would also need it to make the quantum interlace particulates. And not that, but you're used to make the antimatter and quantum waste. Just to be sure about that. And that growth, grown biomass, yay. More iron ore. Sea crystal does also need it. And synthetic blood. But why the ore? Can I not use something else? What? Okay, so with 5 iron ore and 3 sulfuric acid and some pure water from Krastorio, I will get enriched iron that can be 1. But that's again, is that actually a bonus, or will that still be losing things? I don't think that will be actually earning anything, because that uses 5, and if I just out of that get 1 iron plate. Now the recipe is like 3 iron ore to get 1. And this is then 5 to get 3. Am I earning more or am I earning less? I feel that's actually losing point. So it's possibly not I'm making it unless I can get it from something else, and I don't think so, cause otherwise I would have the mining thing. Wait a moment, about iron. Iron ore. How many ways can you get it? Can you get it from 50 core fragments? 50 core iron fragments? Iron to iron for some reason. I can get it from this. Scrap. Okay. 10% to get 1 iron. Okay. Star core matter. Ooh, that would be a thing to possibly do. Or that one. Dirty water and 3 coal. 3% or 10% for 1 stone, 8% for and 1% for 1 iron, or uranium I mean, and instantly 100 water all the time. Filtration plant, okay. Liquid matter. Okay. Do I now actually get the percent rate for getting iron and stone in centrifuge? Or is that a radiation laboratory? I don't know, but it would be exciting to find out. I do not like spoilers, just so that's said. I am not gonna watch any other playing it either. Unless I have come to the point and just need help to like do some layouts and so. Maybe that's the only way I do it. Okay, so this is also a way to deep mining filtration plant. And then I will need 50 stone, 100 water and 10 sulfuric acid to, yeah, get these things here. And I was all the way around, so yeah. At this time we can lay it a little bit back and continue our story to that area. What should I start by doing first? Making the ferric solution, or yeah, I'm just gonna add that. How do you spell that? Check. I've definitely spelled that wrong, that's for sure. CH. Okay, so it's an pronouncing H in it. That's at least correct. Chloride solution. So it's gonna be 1. Guess it would come before that. We're also gonna have made this chlorine. Chlorine. before plastic, because I'm gonna need it to make plastic. So ferrochloride solution comes later. The chlorine is a thing I do want to make, and that I guess I'm just gonna move you down. So it's actually gonna be the, yeah, I'm actually still having that enabled in the background, but it doesn't view all of them, so I guess I'm actually gonna have to drag the train here or behind it, so yeah. So I guess I will end up by having the entirety of making that there, or having the train underneath to have to build it up when the oil and all that is in the way. So that would be 13, 14, okay, wait a moment, I'll just do that. Or not that. I was actually thinking about this. So it's 15, okay. And 2, so it will be 12 plus those 15. Because those are calculated as a one, or those two are like one chest each. But I know that contains 6 on those two, so 6 and 6 is 12, so 12 plus 15 would be 27. 27, I don't think is a number. Oh, it actually is. 27 is actually a number. That would be just exactly within the point. 2,790. Okay, 3,066 in minutes. And just calculated to be 65 hours. And 28 minutes of mining. Or maybe not. Just 55 hours. And then it goes back to 3-1. Guess that's gonna be jumping back and forwards. Back and forth. So don't have ammo for that. Okay, I just have to get away. I do not like too much ghost images. And that would not work until I get the chest that's all the way there. And those would actually be a bit delayed. Did you actually need empty barrels before you also? I actually really not remember those was made like that. Not at all. But I do actually have a feeling that's actually 016 recipe. And somebody have actually made it back. 017, because I have a feeling that actually got changed in 017 vanilla. So where do that... Well, let's say, where is that enemy? Oh, it needs to be one of those. Or is it these that's come all the way around? Like, really traveling all the way like this and around like that? Seriously? Because that's not getting, like, hit, or those are not, unless now though. But before that, nothing else than that is getting polluted. But yeah, it does drain a lot of... that one do drain a lot of pollution. Oh, I could wish this was so much cleaner though, but yeah. But I'm not the guy that likes to disable stuff, because if you are disabling buyers, yeah, what's then the point of having the entire military research? And so it doesn't give any sense to actually have disabling in that, unless all the enemy part was a mod. Okay, then I would redundant like it, but it's not. Yep. Uses 3 every time, so it's not like vanilla. Yeah, I'm getting constantly attacked from that spot now. I'm just happy that I have turrets up there. Okay, I was thinking of actually having that and sodium here, but it's possible I'm ending up by... Okay, so I can add sodium down here since... just makes that the shortest one. And then make that over to be the solid fuel stuff. So much better to have the bus slash highway, as I call it, because like it looks like the highway when you have like 4 lines and all that stuff, like so. Well, let's say like that, and you drag this like downwards like so. Yeah, you have like highway, and you're gonna have another highway that, for example, goes this way. So 4-line highway and 4-lane highway, or 3-lane, or you can call it 6 though, since, or 8, since each belt takes 2 sides each. So now I have explained my version of it. Wondering how it did go with the biter yesterday that attacked the stone. It was kind of hilarious. Okay, stone, yeah, I do have some of that. I do have some healing. If I need that. You should see that's missing from here. Yeah. At the moment I'm not in attack mode, so I will still keep going with that one. We have 266. But those just makes like the megawatts as it needs, so actually though, but yeah. I guess actually everything does it. It doesn't overproduce anything. So now last one, if that's going off. Do I have all the tracks yet? No, I don't, since those are all after the chests. Nice, but let me just then make the chloride so I can be done with that. Should have done something. Or I kind of have though, but... So they are all now getting that in needs of that, so... Yeah. In this one, there's actually just, after that's made, it's just 3 more packs left to make in this one. But I can actually also see that processor. Let's see how that's going. This processor is... Okay, so that's used in the electronics, okay. It's like unsure about that. And it's also needing all these modules and so on. Because I was actually looking at this, or this processor was actually also needed, but for some reason it's just needed in armor and so, and again this is needed again in some part of armor. And here I do need that for the power armor too. Yeah. But how is actually then the further going? Because there's actually 3 mods. I guess I have that has power armor Mark 3. Let's search for it. Here we have power armor MK4, 5. Here we have the Terra one. That's just uses those one from regular stuff. But it's not from anything of... No, doesn't need any of that. What? Oh. Okay. Cool though. I do like this logo. Just wish that logo could be the armor. Looks just so cool. If this like was bigger than 40 times 40, yeah, it could be kind of cool, like the Mark 5, but yeah. Sorry, but you're not the one. This one is better, kind of. The only thing it's made somewhere else. I can say so much. I'm looking at that stuff because I am so interested in it, and I am so sad I don't have it. I'm stuck with this poorly one here, and I'm also sad that I don't have any to play with and enjoy the big mess with, or the stuff to enjoy it with. Okay, possibly making some more of these. And, oh, damn it though. Okay, so I had the chest. Let's just be done with that. That was what I was about to do again. It's actually what I have been waiting on. I want to be done here, so yeah. Or I'm not done here until the train is complete also, but that for a little bit later. I'm not doing that much with sulfur, but that's much nicer. Perfect. So that's just 27, yeah. If I do click here and then go to here, let's see just how much 27 keeps. Cause I figured out there was an easier way to find that out. 27 has 3072 slots in it. Okay. Oh, I have aliens artifact too now. Okay, I do have. Okay. The sad thing is when I know how to upgrade it all to that, and afterwards gonna get the resources to make that, and upgrade it all to that again. Yeah, have fun with that. And this is also soon mined out. But I can't put anything, or I can't build it, but I can't connect it unless I remove something, and possibly also then have to move further that way, but later! Okay, so chest is done, I'm getting the tracks for later doing that. My oil is kind of stuck, but only thing, where do I build the other stuff now? I know I possibly do need this, or liquid fuel. How much needs this? I mean, it's needed for weaponry, and it's needed for enriched fuel block. Okay, so not more. But let's make it that too then. So I am done with it. Just gonna make a line of it, so not much. It just uses some light oil to make it, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's take away 1. I guess that should be enough. Yeah, I do think that will work. It's There's not gonna be anything problem with that. So yeah, it worked fine. And then I do access to that. And just do so. And from there I just gonna add 2. I guess that's gonna be enough. Yeah, 2 gonna be enough. And I know I haven't light up yet. I'm kind of in the middle of somewhere else. Possibly. Let's take a look more now. Again, that's made in lubricant. Make that just so that's done. So I can mark that also up. Two, 4, 6. I guess that's good for that too. And I'm just gonna do so and so. And then lubricant can also go in 2 tanks. So that should be nice enough. Lubricant, you are there. So I'm getting that too. Okay, next thing then is actually gonna need to be, I'm gonna actually make it below here. So I can also send away this really what would I get out of yeah, there we have it. Okay, so I will get that one also. Okay, I'm gonna send that to the side with the possibility of using that. Actually, wait a moment. Yeah, I do have these 2 exits, so that's why. Two, 4, 6, 8. Let's make 10. So, and that's done. Oh, lazy bastards. Sorry, I haven't done the achievement. But about the achievement, we can look at some of them. Yeah, I haven't done much, but Darkstar have actually some achievement. That's quite nice, and that's bugged up. But yeah, Darkstar do have some nicely achievements. Otherwise, it's typically just vanilla ones. But yeah. This is the one I do need for the oil. I guess I would actually prefer using it for the oil also. Okay, that have power. Have to code some inserters. Have to pick up from the one over. Not that big one, but a decent one. There's so much more happiness when I can just use one instead for two to keep the belt full. Okay, let me just do it the other way, because I don't want to use that in this point. I can possibly now drag it down here, but and all that, and all up there. Or my thing will be drag it there, over here, up, and kind of around. Actually, what I'm gonna do is drag it between here. Seriously, I'm just so low on belts again? Okay, I have to actually make more. That's fantastic. And guess that will keep the belt empty for a while, but I do have this backup too, so yeah, don't worries, or no worries about that part. The only thing that will be a problem is this hydrogen backup. Unless I put it in tanks. As I possibly may do, at least for chloride. Hope that should be good of pumping the chloride needs, so it will be a decent flow. Because I have had problem with the flow before, so I can say so much. That's quite sad. Okay, so salt is just by chemical furnace and water. But that needs coal. Unless I had electric ones. So where to set that up? Because now I do need coal. Yeah, that's another thing. No feel for taking the coal from here, because that will drain that area totally. And that's quite sadness. Is there coal patches somewhere else? No. Just these two here. Why are those right beside each other? Couldn't you be somewhere else? Take coal all the way to there. 11 million. 20. We have just 19.6 left. It's all the way up there. There's one down there, but yeah, okay. Or down there. Okay, so possibly I would use a train. Oh. Okay. Not the best thing though. So I guess I'm gonna have to repair it. But I do that after. Hopefully it's not destroyed by then, but yeah. I'm still actually getting down there for the coal, but how many? Still don't have any. It's not many miners left either. How's actually the coal mines going here? Because I do have coal here, that's the coal 2, so I would actually start the coal 3 by going down there. Isn't that also a patch with quartz? Yeah, it is. So I could actually just mine that too. But I have to filtrate it though, so yeah. That would make me need more chests too. Okay. I've gotten the... Oh, seriously? Okay, so I got 2,000 tracks instead for 1, because it gives me 2 each. Yeah. We do need some... yeah. Where else when I make that part? Or I'm building that. It was the mining drills I was about to make, but I forgot. Oh, why? Or am I actually, yeah, it's not actually that wrong either. I have 1,000 of that, I have 1,000 of that, so here was what I needed. Are you kidding me? Iron is limited, okay. Could for sure start those 67. That's at least something. Belts are getting made. Yeah. Makes a little bit nice thing though, that you just need to make half of that when you need the double the or getting doubled of that. I guess I would put an alarm on this patch here. No. Yeah, it would kind of give me a new objective to do. So, I guess that's gonna be the one. Start slash make or build so. The point when I kind of put up alarms is actually the point of having it, so it's not should be familiar and you like be like, what is that sound, or did I just unlock something? But I know one thing, that miscellaneous thing I have there is not... The only thing, or only two things you can get is here. But for this playthrough, yeah, everything looks like to be unlocked here for now, but I haven't gotten the sound or anything. But yeah, typically that's one point when the sound comes. Otherwise it doesn't, but it haven't come any time in this playthrough, so you have decent of the miners. So how is walls going? Not looking that good. We'll at least get rid of these level 1s. I don't know if I use gates or low level gates to make better ones. No, I don't. So let me make some more walls at least. If I get some cobalt, I could actually make me the next armor. %7 acid, 10% piercing of 25. I don't know why they're saying 10% off the 25%. Are you asking me? It doesn't give sense. Oh, defender robots. Cool. And we have all the way to there. Could actually possibly do that as fast as I get brass. That brass is made from zinc. Or I don't have processed yet. And I feel it's a big process too. Okay, it's actually not more than sulfuric acid. So when I make that, I can actually find a patch to mine and start making brass. That's, I possibly guess, is in this one. Yeah, that's here, okay. Is this the metal mixing? Okay, it's that. I was actually thinking about a chemical one. Okay, so it's actually not. Seriously, is that really in there? Okay, so it's actually not none of those. It's made in electrolyzer. Yay, and here we have more cobalt that I kind of want to get rid of, just since, yeah, the patch is in the way, I feel. I don't know why, but I have the point where I actually need a space where that patch is. Oh. How did I not see that patch with iron? Had some snacks. I'm so used to go into my inventory to find that one, but yeah. If you're wondering which mod this is actually the oh, what is it called again? Just take a save, so we have things saved. Unless I get it on. Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, I have the name. Shortcuts. The mod shortcuts gives you this one. Oh, I'm really that empty of walls? Okay. Yeah, I actually remember that I got empty of walls. I am not that happy to make train tracks when it's not gonna be the main ones, or I have actually a main depot to go out from. But let's just let that be for now. I do want that one. Let's see here. Yeah, I can have that there. I can also get this one there. So should be that. And I will actually take that one. And first, let me make the station. I want to have, after also having this sorting system too, because there's some quartz being here mined too. And if I can, I will have such small as possible box also. So let's say I have, not you, but 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 2, and 2. Should be 3 belts. Yeah, almost as I wanted it. Next gonna be 13. Sadness. Okay, so then I have added that. Okay, I can put actually coal in here since that's actually the main point of yeah, it's just coal in those now, so yeah, wouldn't matter. But this will do. That's actually gonna be the quartz. Yes, that's in here. Yeah, it is. There we have that. And done, 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 done. And from here I do gonna have the big boxes. That's why I didn't want this as big, since I can say so much. This with quartz is not gonna be that big either. Like so. That's it. I'll take a train later on with that, since let's just see here. That's the coal. It's gonna be the coal 3, and I would then mark the quartz. Oh damn it. Damn you, I don't want to coal at all. Okay, so I just have this one here. Okay. Do that. How does that work? And it freaking marks the goddamn coal. I don't want the second go. Why are you getting that stupid? Do you not register the goddamn words? Fuck off. Yeah. Okay, just let that be then. I don't care. The main is gonna be the coal still, so yeah, I don't. Could be nice to have monitor the little cores I have just to actually see when it was done. But no. It won't do that. Okay, so let's make a test with 20, with 27. Okay, so you can have a 20 chest. That should be enough. Yep. So then it's that sorted out. Perfect. Ah, great. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that many times before I learn it. Okay, so let me make this station. I don't have that, seriously? It'll take years before I understand. So I have added that down there. how long time gonna be aluminium. Yeah, that's a bit sadness. Okay, possibly I'm changing this. Possibly I'll do that instantly. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... Oh god damn it. No, don't attack the train, god damn it. Come to me. Come to me. Come here. Attack this. It's much more healthier. Oh, I repaired it before, saved it. Oh, luckily. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, yay. That's just luckiness. I know it's dark, sorry for it. This time I actually just want to do this, so... what I'm gonna do is actually all the way down to here. I guess I can fix that with some sort of something. I'm gonna have definitely to come down here with more ammo. That's definitely needed. Yeah, that's definitely needed. Sulfur is going decently. These patches with sulfur, whoa, they get drained fast, I can just tell. Not more than you actually have put it down, it's gone. Was it so low like minings were? Let's see how does like the mining percentage or hardness or like what I have it now. Yeah, mining time 25%. And when you then have a decent mining drill, yeah, that will not be slow. Okay, let's go back to book. Yeah. Okay, and from there I'm gonna change you out by using... Oh. Cool. Should possibly need to do that. What I could do is actually just take that away again. Like so. Yep. Yeah. Thanks. Looks much more nicer. Okay, so now let me just jump into the train again. Thanks for it going the right way and not coming to me. But I can see one thing, and that's actually that meteor shower 2 here luckily did not hit me. Didn't I have like 88 when I started this fuel thingy and already burned down to 77? Okay, it's nice though. Oh god damn it, I don't have that down there. Damn it. Pick it now. Thanks. I have actually do this. Let's see, down to just let's do down there. Guess that would be enough. To instead put up these. The only thing I can see now is that it's quite bad too, because it will crash right into it. Oh damn it. Yeah, I can have this still, because it can be used for later use. I make this with the point that I may use this in the later game too, or my late part also, because this may be actually the entrance of my main station area here. Because what I guess I would do is actually make my station area here and going upwards, making them mall and all that, like something somehow. I have no idea how to build this base like to the end. I have no clue. Just let's continue and see what's happening. I did like this one much better than that I have made. I did just make a roundabout. Simplest thing I did actually make of them all. What I want to do at this point though is actually just do so. Guess that can be useful too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use this one. Now, maybe I could actually put up one of these. Possibly I can do that. It would actually be a difference or no. That would not work in as I have placed it. Since I have already placed it, I'm not gonna do much about it. Kind of feel it's little, but when you see like it's so, it's quite big. Possibly, I'm not sure. If you are thinking about megabase, this is definitely little. But also definitely a starter base, that's for sure. These two does actually produce a lot of pollution. That's quite for sure. Like 1,333.33 per minute. Yay. That's not a little bit either. It's quite much. Let's continue this thing. Now is that down there? I wanted to get up there, but okay, so then I get that. Not exactly what I wanted, but so many of them. Only thing, I'm now very unsure how to make the next station, because this station is also like just like, let's say here or down somewhere. I could possibly just make a intersection like that, like down here somewhere, just to take the ore here and later on remove the entire thing and just make straight line again, or something that just turns this way. I definitely soon have to think about the main base and all that stuff. But first of all, I do want to have made at least this third science pack, or chemical science pack, I mean, not the third, but the fourth. As since it's my fourth, I have already the red and green, that's 2, and the military is 3, so it's my fourth. And chemical science. Okay, if I am aiming, okay, so I do have. Thing I could do is actually go. Okay, well, I have a theory here. I could make a track like that. I actually also wanted one, so why not? We just have to find one. And wrong way. So you're my start of the that way of the track. Do I at all gonna hit my station before I run out? That's another question. Give me back the book, thanks. And how often will the train tracks get hit? I guess I'm gonna have a lot of turrets, like the asteroid turrets. Other thing is those enemy for the biters and spitters, because that would be annoying as much as they cost. Let's see, they are into this part, and I guess since they are in the military, they are possibly marked as a thing, but they do have quite a lot of health. Can defend an entire planet from meteors, but can only shoot 1 meteor at a time. Yay. Must be loaded with meteor defense ammo and fully charged to fire. 90% accuracy. Takes time to recharge after firing. Ooh. That info haven't I read yet. And this is, yeah, destroys meteors, must be loaded into a meteor defense installation. Yeah. But can you please tell me how much ammo you have? That could be so much helpful. Does it do it in the science area or research area? If I scroll all the way down. In theory, I can get it done and all that just by the research I have done, so I don't actually need the next science pack to actually make it done or anything. And now finally give me the book and let me make one of these. this time. Again, I'm gonna need a lot of other stuff too. Whoever that's built this stuff, they are, yeah, they are just insane good at doing that. I wouldn't make this, cause I suck at signaling. But I do understand them, at least, so I know what them do. So, in case I need to do something, I can do that. But for now, I actually gonna turn this way here. But before that, I do actually want to be done with everything, so... like having everything made, so it's nothing like stealing ghost image. Guess I do that. Yeah. And I can see that, and yeah, I am empty of both of them, so tells me quite good that part. Still have a decent amount of lamps too. The small ones. But I guess those is only gonna be used in train tracks, because I do not want to mess with the big ones, and they are quite expensive to do so. So I could hear exactly, or accurate, I don't know how to say it, but exactly here I do actually just want to keep going with yeah, this. And I guess I also still want to keep going this way, so I will actually just do so. But since I have built like I have built, this is possibly 80% chance to be my main track, to say it that way. And bye bye. Holy hell, they are taking that fucking much damage though. Seriously, why did you kill that one? That was pointless of you to do, stupid biters. What do you win about it? Nothing! I come and kill you. So you don't win anything, stupid biters. Go dig your down somewhere. I'm getting mad at them. Yeah, it looks possibly very weird, this train. Yeah. But it will just be weirder. Ah, damn it. If I had used my train tracks, I would not have this at all. I would just go in like a grid way. Or like grids. Weirdly, that calls grid rails too though, but... I wouldn't say that's exactly a grid rail. Or this. But it makes like a possibility to do flexing the rails a lot. Or stretch them the direction you want. more likely. But of course this old area, if I'm gonna do what I do, it's not much I'm gonna do there, other than this area here would possibly just then be a, yeah, something. Okay, let's see that that was actually confirmed to be a worm. That's a worm. What I guess I would do now is not do that. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me turn around somehow. Have to be closer to make the tracks. The last 100 I have. So I may abandon the locomotive and damn it. Again? Okay, so then it's SD or WD. I guess it's to turn the right way. Okay, right in front, nicely. Let me add one of these. And I just had too much speed and rolled right beside it, or past it. So they did not have actually power. Okay. And I can add it. I definitely gonna need stone bricks. Because that's my wall done. And a lot of other stuff is done. At least that's done, but I don't want to mine yet. Empty already again? Even not done? Oh yay, everything I'm doing where I'm actually missing stuff. Nice. Actually, in this point I can actually do this. Also, it should not be a problem much. By just doing so. That was a weird sound. Okay, I guess that's decently now. So they stop and blink. Let me get it with me too. Seriously? Okay. Okay, so now I at least have that thing on it. Originally I'm not gonna do this though, that's not gonna be a normal thing I do. But in this case it's actually a thing. Since it's so low on other stuff. It's like this. Okay. There's two types of it. Let me just check the book. There's like. Okay. Okay, so it's actually not like so. Yeah, it's for something. I don't know what you mean with the S though, but you see that's a thing though. These does not have any This is a lot bigger. This is a bit more compact. And for some reason I did like those here than having these big ones. Still, that this also could be working. So that's his. Okay. Okay. Nice to have those. Yeah, I needed the straight ones. Should be right there. And I am about to run out. And there I am out. Typically. Oh yeah. I don't like to cut down too much since, yeah, it's pollution shield. I was actually right in the middle of it. Mm-hmm. What the heck was the point of doing that? Like, destroy 2 lamps and leave that damaged like that? And now after that, even a meteor strike? And yeah, I do also need that, so yeah. It luckily make that. got the iron somewhere. Where can that iron be? Seriously? Okay, it wasn't that bad since it was another belt. Okay, so tours are getting made. I have started making a lot of that too. Oh, haha, how did I actually hit that? Oh, okay, not that. But if I do so, then 30, that would be 60, 165. So if I then do 5 more of these, that would be exactly the same. So 170 and 170. A total of 340. And I had this one, I just don't want to make them. Yep. Walls are done. I do have ammunition, so yeah. In the meantime, let's go down and fix stuff. Only thing I don't have left is lamps now. Funny. Okay, so it needs to be the iron then. Since I just had one iron. About 1,000, yeah. I didn't have anything less or more either, so off the glass, I guess. Did I take more glass or did I just take one stack? No, I'm out of glass again. I still have my one simple iron that I don't want to have. Just takes space in the inventory. I will just stay here a little bit and craft some and I will be going down and fix the walls. Yeah. Okay, ready to walk down. Or take the locomotive down, I guess. So emptying my inventory of some trash. Trash now, useful later. Seriously? When did my old spot get damaged? So that's nicer. And yeah, two worms down there. Just a ghost image of the wall, nothing else. And before I'm getting down there, I do actually want to put on station. Constant combinator, okay. I do want to put one of those. Train stop. More iron, more beams. Okay, so it's upwards. One stack with beam, thanks at that. And one stack with iron. And then how many can I make? 57. Let's make 20. And I can just have some of the ores being on me. Lamps is what I don't have to make the track reality and stop. I'm a little bit unsure how LDN works, but it's gonna be there later on. Wait, yeah, okay, well, yeah. I do actually gonna have that for the ore, yeah. I do have that in the middle of one spot. I guess I'm gonna do so. Oh, they get to actually manage to get that part. Oh, yay. Yay, have a blinking M button. Yeah. And just be. And they did just break the walls. Nice. Thanks, dudes. They got just into the wall. Go the hell away. Fuck off. Yes, I could actually like to make some sniper turrets too. I guess I would also actually put down one of these. again resets itself. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's enough, I guess. That's just direct walls. Okay. Yeah, I can see a little bit of the thingy of train tracks in the middle there. Okay, let's add the ghost image for the next track then. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until the track's gonna come until I do anything more about that part, and I also hope I can make a way to make some tracks fit exactly that spot. I'm just gonna disable them. Nanobots. Of course. Screw that up. Okay, if I am that far out, you can also see there is something mining there, and yeah, we also had a little patch like there. How much are in them? Is this 974,000 already? Oh my god, they are fucking annoying. Thanks for dying. I fucking lost ammunition by that, so screw you. I'm gonna have to find these bastards and eliminate them once and for all. There's one down here, and that's just worms, but there's someone here. Okay, oh, wow, I have found a huge area now. We have found stone, it's sort of gems. We have cobalt. That was a water, yeah, it is sand. Oh, 142 million? Are you freaking insane? Stone and copper, copper, silver, sulfur, zinc. Okay, more zinc. Raw manorite and raw manorite and more raw manorite. And here we have immersite, something. I'm not good at pronouncing stuff. Aluminium in the middle of the tin patch? Are you seriously? Okay. Okay, so the train is standing right here, and okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to go on foot. I can otherwise call on the train later on. Possibly. Can I? Without having the... Yeah, I can. So if I want to have it down here... I could... do so. Okay, so that's kind of screwed up. Oh, that's just a ghost image. Damn it. I did think that was built, but it wasn't. I'm stuck on stones. Okay, let's build this wall done. I don't know which mod that makes the virus that freaking strong to really like load them up like that fast. But if so, I'm definitely gonna make another mod or add in a mod that possibly somebody don't like, but yeah. But it's not as much more than actually make walls or spitters. Not immune to walls. Like they can't spit over it. Actually, just not more than that. Actually, just gonna be that one. Okay, I guess the entire wall is now done. Okay, it's too close to the wall. Still that also is, but trains are also protecting it by running over them. Not that it's the point of relying on the trains to run over them, but still, it's a possibility. Okay, so I have 1,000 of ammunition that I will spread over them all, so yeah. Okay, so at least this wall is now safe. Yeah. There's not much. Should be like just right. Oh, of course, it's 15k from there. So 18,000 more there. That's at least 30. Yeah, a little bit more. Don't have a total good number on it. So I have at least gotten this far here by that part. I need to also move on up, but yeah, let's take out these biter bases. It should be somewhere nearby. Answer gem 8. That was the little thing I have seen. Where is this unsorted gem thingy now? Yeah, that was that. fucking kidding me? They load up like 60 bullets. Magazines. For some reason they don't have any. Why? May they possibly blow up more, because that's the one. Oh, I hate them so much. A few there are, but still, it's gonna be nice to have atomic weaponry. Just wondering when the mod author of Krastorio will fix that part. Why does it not support that on now? That's weird. And sad, cause I can't automate it that way then, or like use it as a tag thing, but it was supported before. I got one. Oh, these people have that many. Not interested in that. Not in that. Spaghetti. Ready mark This is Factorio. Okay. Okay, so I have to pick that up by hand. Because we just gonna have to let it be then on codeless hacker biter. Advanced big mining drill. What's the difference? 20 pollution, 10 pollution. Okay, yeah, not bad. Minute even. Has 1,000 and this has 1,005. 1 by 1. Does do have a bit more. It does have efficiency 75. Did we really destroy another one? What the fuck is the point of them? Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Freaking stupid. Thanks for being dead. Or despawn. Oh, again. Did you just break in? Okay. Okay, there is a turret down there. Okay, I hope I can save it. I really hope I can save it. It does have ammunition too, and I need to go up there and fix it afterwards still, so I guess I just turned inside. Let's see. Right, they definitely need to attack that one, yeah. And you still have to stand there and... He doesn't do you anything, do you? Oh my goodness. Go and destroy the other thing you want to destroy. They aren't polluting you. Be dead. Thanks. They are beginning to get quite hard to take down. Plus 40%. Oh, okay, so possibly I should go over to those. Still, that range is better than though with these, but damage is better and much more needed. Did it really start attacking the stone? This is gonna be a lot easier when I get a minigun. Oh, hallelujah, that will be easy. Hopefully even more effective than what it is now. Did I just generate some enemies right there? No, not these two. One thing, I do not recommend that biome here. The freaking pollution spread out freaking fast. Even these are getting, but I haven't been attacked up here for a while. Or have I? Possibly. But it's not that track of anything special. Oh, come to me, I want to kill you before. Luckily, when they get killed, they will not spawn back at the same spot, because I have turned it off. If I save... So I am not actually playing this. No, I'm not doing that now. Okay. Just gonna see here. Admin, possibly. Yeah. So much I have tried to do. Okay, but then I will actually just load back, since I don't exactly know how to do that. Like so, and that's before that's done. So if you know come that, I will not do it once again. But I just have confirmed that it's like so, so what I do is load back again. So no, I know that's not enabled. Could also just look here, because everything would be like looking like this if it was disabled. So it's typically all this is just, other than the exits, that's the only one that's actually looking like so. Otherwise it's just gonna be these chain signals in those. It's quite insane. Was actually quite a lot of signals missing. Oh, thanks. Okay, I have fixed that stuff, so for today, yeah, it's beginning to be late for me, so... Okay, so that was biome change. Weird. But yeah, I guess possibly having a stream tomorrow, I'm not sure, it's not planned anything out of the schedule, so... You may just have to see, or hopefully get a notification if you have followed. Other than that, hope you will have a nice day, night. Depends on the time zone you're in. And thanks for sticking by. Thanks for watching, even here or YouTube. And yeah, we're gonna end in a shower. And that freaking hit my huge lamp. Seriously? Oh. Okay, have to fix that tomorrow, or possibly I'll do it offline before stream starts again. So, again, thanks for watching, and see you in the next stream. Bye bye!